Hello, YouTube. We are here, and Twitch. Excuse me, real voice reveal. I'm losing my voice. Also, my cat's down below. Anyways, we're back. Final Fantasy XIV. I wanted to play a few days ago, and I just couldn't find time to get on the stream. I am excited. It is also my birthday, so we're here to have some fun, do some birthday nonsense. And yeah. So the last thing I gotta do before we jump straight in, I've been trying to optimize starting my streams better. It's just one last check, make sure everything's okay. Give me one moment. But yeah, I'm so like last time I streamed Final Fantasy, or 2 times ago, I was about halfway through the Realm Reborn quests. So I'm hoping that now I am, like, you know, maybe today I'll get a little closer to to finishing up the first what's it called, archive or whatever, archive expansion. I'm just waiting for these ads to play on my stream so I can just make sure my audio is working, because last time we had a little bit of an echo. And then we're gonna jump right in. I don't think I can do Austerities of Earth yet. I have to do more main story quest stuff. But we can double check that. Okay. Give me a sec. Let's check this audio. Alright, it's good to go. We are feeling great. So, alright, stuff to do. First of all, Austerities of Earth. It wants me to go here. It wants me to go here. But I just want to see the actual quest. That's Wrath of the Titans. So I don't think I can do it because I haven't even picked it up. Alright. Anyways, let's see what's going on today in the world of Final Fantasy. Good to see you, Private Rad. The Scions sent word that you were on your way to business. Then it is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. I like when games like the antecedent is a grammar term. It's just kind of funny that that's the name of the character, you know, or the title. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogomoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression: crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Yo, what up, squad? I mean, I know my... Are we Elsian? Elian? Whatever the heck we are. We're tall. But, man, even by you two, like, are you guys, like, 5'8"? Or are you, like, 4 feet? Because we are giant. So, thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Rad. Right proud I am to call you one of our own. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Richard personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Soagin and kobolds plagued our people, nor is it the first time we address this primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to a company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So, it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lomincians who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. Are you saying that because we killed that pirate that was bothering you? I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Ishtola. Stand down, High Commander, she has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet that makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from the Titan's wrath, or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already, we have observed disruptions in the flow of aether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you. I mean, when have you ever counted on anybody else since I arrived in this city? I'm the only one who does anything, apparently. You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. That the Kobold should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict before we meet Titan in the field. However, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes would be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed in the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower La Nocia. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Alright, so we gotta talk with that guy. Now, I need to refamiliarize myself. Okay, Outburst. So, because, like, yeah, I changed Ruin on 1 and Outburst on Shift 1, and once again, the Garland is getting in the way. Okay, hold on. Let me check something really quick. I just want to make sure. Give me 1 sec. Alright, that's good to go. Pop over here. Are you good to go? Yeah. Okay. So, where do we gotta go for this? Tractome. And that is... Holy crap, it's in the middle of nowhere. It's in Lower La Nocia, which is... I guess that's not correct. That's not the middle of nowhere. Well, I guess we're gonna go to Costa del Sol and then head south. So take me out of here, baby. Sorry, 1. There we go. Yo, the music here is sick, though. Alright. And we gotta go this way. So, like, some of the quests I was doing were saying that it made my mount faster. And I would like, did that happen here? I don't feel any faster. I'm not doing this Faith game. I'm just on a quest. Now, it is surprising. Maybe when I get on the screen, I gotta remember to look for a crystal. I feel like there's just parts of the game where they don't give you fast travel because they want you to have to walk there and, like, explore, but it's surprising that there's not one there. Dude. I really want a Chocobo plushie and a Moogle plushie. You can't really see them because we had this bed made up for visitors, but I have a bunch of Dragon Quest slime plushies back there, and I would like eventually to fill up the whole bed with plushies. Okay, so there's really no... Oh, hold on. There is a crystal down here. I had... Oh, I see what I did. Or I kind of did. I needed to zoom in on the map. Okay. Anyways, we're here now. And are you... the door didn't open. I just teleported through it. Okay. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ye a lass or 3. Sounds like a good time to me. You're gonna say something, adventurer, or just keep staring. You wanna know about the company of heroes? Ah, hells, price of bleed and fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ye. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Tractome was the company's best axeman. Now, what is it you want to know? Alright, before we get into the essay reading, let me take a little sip heat. Gahaha. Well, One Piece left. Gahaha. So, do you want to hear the tale of how the company of heroes bested a primal, do ye? Let me guess, you mean the bastard Tidus, eh? If only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights we did. The ground trembled with every step Tidus took, and when he hit ye boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut, just like that. What's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. It's interesting because when you have polytheistic religions, like gods damn, the plural makes sense. But it sounds so strange to my ears. I'll have you know, the people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we use to beat old Tidus. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill south of here, and then we'll talk. Alright, I mean, like, you know, you would think this, like, I'm kind of a legendary hero at this point. But I guess for Y'shtola, just for you, I'll kill the rats. The rat's nest. Oh, I see. It's a nest, it's not just straight up rats. Okay. Get summoned. And then get, ruined. Alright. Now, I raised the mic arm a little bit, and that's really helping with being able to push the buttons efficiently. Rat King. Alright, get in there. Tiny magic aura. I'm sure you just got caught up in the violence, but you have to perish. You came over here and started swinging. Alright, onwards. Are you happy now? So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work. Saved me the hassle of... Never mind. Okay. He's ignoring me. What? You're still asking about how we beat Tidus? I don't know, Venturer. It was pretty risky strategy. The kind only a veteran of 10 scores battle could rely upon. I wanted to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying a Gobu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour mill here, so you ought to have no trouble in finding one. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut down one quick and skilled axeman like myself. Why don't you come try ahead and due west and stand and look out in case the Gobu comes calling. Slay it and I'll tell you more. Alright. So Gobu are like slimes, right? They're just like the Final Fantasy version of a slime. Hello? Monsters? Oh, never mind. You're not what I thought you were. I was thinking that you were what's it called? I'll remember their names eventually. Anyways, they're not slimes, obviously. Now, I bet I could save resources if I did this. Hold on. Let me close this and refresh this really quick. See if we can make sure this FPS stays stable. Okay. There we go. That's better. Alright. Tell me more now. You again? That Gobu was harassing the millers is dead? Oh, wait. Hold on. I need to make sure. Is there a way I can... I didn't realize I could. I just want this to be centered. Oh, hold on. Ah. Return to default position. Didn't think you had it in you. Still, you took forever in the day to get the job done. I'm not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Can't use. Oh, my sister just texted me. What is this? Yo, a circlet? I'll take that. Okay, character. Recommended gear. Yeah. Alright. Come on, bro. Tell me more. Like, what's it called? Grease. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tractum remains unconvinced of your readiness to defeat the dread primal Titus. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew, Be for real. You in here drinking again? If you are, that Gobu had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You had me word on that. Cleave the beast skull into it my trusty axe. Is that a fact? And what will your friend say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me, true, was it Tractum who slew the Gobu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractum, the finest axeman to ever serve in the company of heroes. The legendary mercenaries who slew the bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drunk-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan. You bloody half-wit. Well, Titus is what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Swagan shite I've ever heard. Both of you will learn the truth the Lomincian way. Tractum, if you didn't slay that Gobu, you consider your contract revoked. Well, maybe you should do your own work, buddy. Alright, well, does kind of suck that you got called out in that way. Alright, speak with the Miller. Is he in here? Or did he leave? No, he just stepped outside. No, not... not you. There we go. Alright, okay, so there's gonna be a battle here. We're about to be level synced. Oh, okay. What the heck? What is happening? Alright, keep it going. I can't steal energy from this boulder because it doesn't have like life force. This is a weird quest. Okay, get in there. He's attacking me? Cheater? What the heck? What's happening? I'm not... Okay, I am doing damage to it. I thought I wasn't doing damage to it for a second. I want to destroy both of them. Can I do that? Duty failed? Wait, why did I fail? Hold on. Let me go over here and re-up Carbuncle? I'm not sure what happened. Why did I fail? Alright, sorry little guy, you had to perish. I thought I had to destroy my boulder. Didn't I do that? Alright, let's try again. Normal. To smash his boulder? Don't think about trying to kill me. That's cheating. Okay, hold on. Keep it going. Feeling a bit stiff by any chance? I like that he's missing over there. You're still at it? Only killings against the rules. What's that mean? What's he doing? Oh, it's gonna self-destruct, I see. I did it! Okay. I'm very confused. Alright, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson. I promise I have. Say you're blubbering, tracked them. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you. I swear. I heard, like, the Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core music for a second. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. The last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I already was captain of the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you believe me, so I, Look, his name was Wiescott, alright? Wiescott, I tell you, to defeat Titus or whatever the hell his name was. That's what you wanted? Come on, tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. You don't really deserve it, jerk. Alright, so... Costa del Sol time. What a weird quest that was. Okay. Where am I going? I like how they I feel like they did a good job of melding like actual Final Fantasy locations and Final Fantasy XIV into its own world. Like, it feels good. Like, everyone knows about Costa del Sol. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa Lominsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourselves heroes then, just like the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with the power that protects him from the primal influence, thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter a Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered, useful, but will it be enough? Is it true that the company of heroes fought and felled, or it is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was brought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took us from the very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe that you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of the Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. and you deserve better than to be greeting the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you into Ogomoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you have more in common than adventurers. To oversee the security for Master Gejeruju's estate, perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending one of our... Ye gods, man! Have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tests. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way to Ogomoro. I mean, like, you know it's a big deal when even the NPCs are like, I'm so tired of doing fetch quests. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet, much remains to be done if you are the best Titan. Forgive me, I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember the fate of Lips Lominsa hangs in the balance. Alright, you got it. You asked nicely. Okay, what do you need from me? Master Gejeru's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring out. Slay the Nyx and return to me, and don't forget to bring me a leg as food for the kill. Everyone always wants like a leg or something. Alright, how far away is this? Not far at all. It's almost close enough, it's not even worth getting out Yield Chocobo. What was the name of the fishing place in Final Fantasy 15? Because obviously Costa del Sol is from 7, but... Alright, Carbuncle, you ready? Fattened herring. Hello? Oh, I see. I have to go hide now. There he is. Alright, first things first, grab this. Hit him with one of those. Oh, shit. Get a moonwalk out of there. No problem. Do I have to... Okay, I've got the leg. I was like, do I have to, like... Hey, it seems... Well, I guess 16 was a bit darker than most of the other Final Fantasies. Like, they all have dark themes, but... I was like, it seems kind of out of character of Final Fantasy to make me, like, to show him, like, sawing off the leg or something. Alright, I'm back. Did you deal with the Nyx? I did. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew in fact he did not. Yeah, I met that guy. Anyway, now that you're pointless busy work, sorry, I accidentally bumped my phone and my watch auto unlocks it, so it unlocked my phone. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Okay. Cat hair in my mouth for that. So what do you want from me? Oh, I'm gonna get the glamour prism for this though. 2 highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master I'm never gonna be able to say it. Is it Gejeruju or Gejeruju? Wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gejeru desires can be so easily purchased. It is an extremely exotic feast, and so, Richard, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied by a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean at the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being. You have enough on your plate. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, go to the South Shroud and speak with Landanel at Camp Tranquil. Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Bro, you are really annoying, but I will do it, I guess. Alright, so we... going over here. Good thing I was taught to grab all the what's it called? Crystals. That's pretty sick. Have I been here before? Okay, I have. Alright, what do you need me to do, buddy? You require assistance. So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? You abuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Alright, here we go. He kind of reminds me of what's the one, I guess he would be part of like Luffy's Armada, the chicken-headed guy from One Piece who does the shield. Like, it's what he kind of looks like. Let me be clear, this business between you and me and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest, traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Dato here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all the other activities I so dearly miss. So, understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven spiller. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in the nest to the east of here, just right for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Richard. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in the swamp. Nobody's taking us seriously. What I gotta do to get some damn respect around here? Okay. So... I guess... probably smart to do this. Oh! Oh, I really thought I was gonna land on there. Alright, here we go. Whenever I think of adamantoise, I mainly think of 15. Oh, big area of attack. Didn't even have to use Carbuncle. I'll take that. This is kind of mean. She was just protecting her baby. And then... question is, how do I... yeah, it looks like there's a path over here. Up we go. His icon is hiding in the tarp of the, what's it called? The tent. Oops. Here you go. Such bravery, such recklessness, this will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me, I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to Southern's clanland. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uda Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels. Alright, perfect. I mean, how big was the company of heroes? Because if it was like 7 people and I'm going to have to do 7 fetch quests, it's going to be a little annoying. Hello. State your business, adventurer. So this is the one Skiat sent me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Critical hit. Direct hit. Determination. Okay, new clothes. Persistent bugger, very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking that. You did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. That was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position and why I still hold it, and why it will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you are recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east of Amalja encampment, a warrior renowned for his strength and guile. To even face this emotion, you must find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. Okay, hold on. I want to see something really quick. I forgot about this. Final Fantasy XIV quest marker meanings. Blue is content. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure that blue... I need to be doing more blue stuff to just unlock fun stuff, it seems like. Okay. So... onwards. It would be great to get, like, I had a cold. I got over the cold, but I still have, like, a little gunk. So we're probably gonna have, like, I bet this spear, here's my guess. This warrior fought, what's his name that I just talked to with the spear, and he's been waiting for a rematch ever since, and I'm gonna lure him out with the spear because he's gonna recognize it, and then I'll defeat him, proving that I am the coolest guy to ever live. At least that's my guess. Alright, what are we doing here? Lie in wait. Some dune stuff going on over there. Alright, let's get him. Bro, you are weak AF. You are getting absolutely cooked. Really? You made me go this far just for that? Okay. Normally, fetch quests have like 3 parts, so I'm guessing there will be 1 more of these. But I would like some exciting plot, please. Now, this well, where am I on the map? There's not even a way to go further south. I was like, I don't think I've been out too much farther than this. I think I can cut through here. What? You are very cleanly people. Return home sticky with sweats and sand and blood of prey. These springs will see it all washed away. So, I wish we had a bathtub big enough to take a soak in. Just to like work on like knots and stuff and muscles. I am not in the right building at all. Okay. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? I mean, yes, I did it, but you didn't tell me it was your nemesis. Tis a fine necklace as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. You discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? I mean, I basically guessed what you were doing, so I'm a genius. I shall tell you the ingredient you seek. Can't wear. Alright, a shame we did not meet when I was still in the company of heroes. You would have been a fine recruit. No dwelling on what cannot be. You have a well-wick worm to hunt. Excuse me. Sandworms slither brazenly across desert dunes, but well-wick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on smaller creatures of Sagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. The area is teeming with anglers to the east. I'll mark it for you. Okay. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy, and it will eat me as well. Alright. So... okay, this is where the anglers are, I believe. Because he only marked 1 spot, even though he said he was marking 2, so... should work out. Alright, well, sorry, cute little guy. You're tougher than the guy we just fought. I guess you are a wild animal, so it kind of makes sense. I'm not in the area yet. That was... okay. I'm dumb. Alright, there we go. So, but I wasn't in the area, but you were part of the quest. Sir? There we go. Alright. And then, how far are we going? Not too far at all. But my chocobo can't make it over the hill? Now you stay out of this fight, please. Oh, I keep forgetting I gotta hide. Alright, hit him with the Ifrit, hit him with that. Have another carbuncle. Alright, absolutely no problems. I keep forgetting that I can heal myself. Is it nighttime? Is that what happened? Is the sun setting? The whole world went gray. I wish there was like an auto run button for the chocobo so I could just take my hand off the keyboard and then you know, be there. This might level us up though. Okay, was it here where I talked to the chocobo keep? I can't remember. Okay, I had. Just making sure. You look well if you caught your quarry. Here you go, buddy. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Richard. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Whiskey. Worry not, you have my word, you will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I know none of its location. Return to Costa del Sol. Hold for a moment. Since the meeting with the captain again so soon, there's something I would like you to deliver. My speed has increased. The captain was always fond of this brand wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights. Can't hear on my microphone. To cast me out, everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. He was firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men. I suspect that is the case now. Give him my regards, Richard. Alright. We take a break real quick and let me tab out. I just want to see something. I brought it up before, but like, I felt like I wasn't getting the like live thing around my username. It does say live under me, but it's not. If I look at the subscription, I can't be subscribed to myself, right? Weird. Okay, hold on. Let me click into the studio and just check it out. Everything going okay in here? I'm just trying to make sure everything's working generally. And it seems like it is. Nothing as worrisome as when you you're like, you think everything's going well and then suddenly it's not. Oops. Alright. 1 second, we'll be back to the gameplay. I'm just worried that my multi-chat's not working, even though I'm almost positive it is. Alright. Back we go. Take me to church. I worship like a dog at the something something something. I don't know all of the words to the song. Also, my FPS just dipped. Achievements current area. What? Interesting. So you could really go like crazy achievement hunting in this game if you wanted to. Well met, Richard. Landonel and Udunun both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? You still have to freaking tell me what I need to know, you jerk. Fortunately, you and I have to travel. Okay, and I would like me some pants, some pantaloons. Are they better than my current pantaloons? They are. Wait, did that change my glamour? Yeah, it did, because the headpiece is on it now. Why is it overriding my glamour? Is anybody here that knows why that's happening? Westgiat would like to tell you about the final ingredient needed for the banquet. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brave Flocked, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. Not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls Dock and speak with Ozan Nazan. He will direct you to Raincountry Gully, where Brave Flocks of people have made their home. Okay, so it's not that far. You did tell me I wouldn't have to travel, and then you immediately made me travel. I mean, it's not... Oops. It's not super far, but you did lie to me. I don't... Did I never see this before? I mean, I must have seen it. I just never noticed it. There's a difference between seeing and noticing, as you should know. Large buffalo. Okay. What's the hurry, adventurer? Something happened over at the Gabi settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen. Go and talk to Skipper over yonder. Sure catch you to Raincountry Gully. The things we do for cheese. Oh, there's fast travel there. Okay, okay. The things we do for cheese. What a name. Can you imagine living in a place where just like monsters like this were just chilling? Just that close to you? Oh! Holy crap. He's very aggressive. A lot of them usually just ignored me. Alright, well, my bad, bro. Sorry I invaded your territory. I'm just riding my chocobo through. Alright. Brave Flock's All Talks. I thought their name was All Tanks. Like they were like the tankiest tank to ever tank. Tongue flaps of Whisky be reaching ears of Brave Flocks. Uplander has come for tasty fresh Gabi treats, yes? Quest plots of Uplander deep and long stop. Flighty beast chase Gabi Flock from home. Gabi Flock needs goodly Uplander. Give safety to log stop with much hand lending. Okay. Take me in. Oh, this is it's a quest. Okay. So we're gonna have to wait. Other parties recruiting. Join. Yes. Wait time is 13 minutes. Okay, I mean, that's not horrible, right? Now, the question is, how do we kill time here? So, is there like a crystal or something over here I could be heading towards? I probably already have it, to be honest. Yeah, Costa del Sol. What's going on down here? I've been there. If I look at hunts, I gotta get 3 of them. We did that one. Okay. Alright, well, while we wait, let me do a quick check and see how my YouTube short for my other Final Fantasies do it. Seems like it's not fully in the algorithm yet, but it's doing something. Now my difficulty with these dungeons in this part of the game is that nobody ever wants to wait for me to watch the cutscenes and stuff. And I get it if you've done this quest a million times and you're just trying to get a specific item or something, but you gotta be nice to me, gang. So what does this symbol by my name mean? No idea. Well, I guess we explore a little bit. It would be cool if we could make it to level 40 today. That would be a nice, like, you know, point that we've reached. I just realized in the title of my horizontal stream, I spelled stream wrong. Oh, that's so good. Hold on. Let's see if we can fix that. No, we're gonna leave it in there forever. That's even funnier. Alright. Now, I wish I understood how glamours... Like, I vaguely understand how glamours work, but why is my outfit changing? I thought I put the glamour on, and that meant that it would stay forever. Okay, hold on. FF14 blue icon by my name. What the heck does this mean? A mentor. No. Duty finder. Duty finder icon? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, it means I'm looking for a dungeon party. I'm looking for a bestie. Okay, so maybe what I'll do then is, while we're waiting, which this could be a complete waste of money, but if I go back, is this worth it? I was thinking if I go back to Limsa and then I look for any blue unlock quests I could do, like I could find some stuff to maybe start hunting for, you know? Why not? We're not doing anything else. We're just waiting for people to answer the phone. Alright, so I always like to look and see what's going on in here, but there's a little busy in there today. So, like, These, okay, these are the unlock quests, but these are like guild stuff. Yeah. Wait, where's the blacksmith? Like if I could get my, I think he's upstairs. If I can get my gear repaired before we get pulled into this dungeon. I think he's up here by the aft castle. Perchance. Yeah. Alright. I don't know how beat up my gear is. Well, I guess I could look, but we should be okay, because we did it when we were doing the glamour stuff. But yeah, it's all fine. What's blue versus green mean? Is that like a level? Okay. There's gotta be like something useful you could do while waiting for quests, right? But, like, I just don't know what it is. Kit Law Paw. I can look and see what I can buy from the store. Well, like, I can't really buy much yet, but eventually. I need seals. Dark matter. What are you doing over here? You be looking pretty cool. Oh, they're changing their clothes. Yo, they got Squall's clothes. It is kind of insane that that makes a noise every single time. Like, can you imagine how obnoxious that would be? Like, if like a lot of people were doing it all at the same time. Alright, that's cool. Okay, we're over halfway the average wait time. We're almost there, hopefully. I'm trying to think of what I would like to have in this game, aside from Final Fantasy VII stuff, which, like, some of it I know you get by subscribing and other stuff. What do you... Rising to the challenge. I will decline this for now. So there's gotta be hardcore players who have done like every single little quest, right? But like, is there an achievement for that? Because how would you know if you missed a quest somewhere once the world expands to like even the size it is for me now? Oh, this is forging and blacksmithing and all that stuff. Oh, that felt like forever. It was only 2 minutes. Okay. Let's go find somebody doing something cool in the city while we wait. Anybody in here? Cool? I'm looking for a cool guy. Sounds like a SpongeBob line. It might be. I haven't watched that much SpongeBob despite being a millennial. What are you doing? I like your cute little, buddy. I'm surprised it's not as busy up here as it is at the main Aetherite Plaza. Like, it doesn't have to be. I could just see both of them being insanely busy. But they do limit server space, right? Like, you have to wait to get in sometimes. Those are quests. Alright, 11 of 13 minutes, and then we'll be over the average wait time. How do I bring up? So there's 14 parties recruiting total. Is that what it is? Let's Google this. Let's learn something. Duty Finder explained. Alright, Google AI, what do you got for me? An in-game matchmaking system automatically groups... Oh, perfect timing. Take me in. I'm new. I'll do my best, team. Now, have they skipped this and already loaded in? I'll do my best, team. Smiley face. Alright. So we want to follow them until they stop, and then we'll start fighting everybody. Okay, they're beating my butt. Okay, time to do a centipede. Okay, onwards. Goddess of Magic, lead the way. Okay, things here, like last time, we were killing things faster than I thought. I need to probably use more of my powers early on in here. Okay. I'm glad we all stopped there together, like we understood the job. Okay. Give me one of my guys. Come on. The countdown is when it takes a while. You're like, give it to me. Come on, baby. Almost there. One person has low HP though. You okay, buddy? They healed up. Okay. Get in there, Carbuncle. Can't really see who I'm attacking, but we're attacking somebody. Good job, team. Alright, we're over halfway through the mission, but now we got this big guy. The heck was that sound? Oh, they brought a bunch of enemies with them. Come on, guys. Alright, I'm doing some AoE damage, so hopefully that helps a little bit. Do we have to protect Brave Flocks? I'm trying to see if he's got an HP bar there or something. This is making me nervous. Alright, one down. Good job, team. Okay. So you wanted to pull aggro there for some reason. Well, I mean you're the tank, I think, but like it looked like we could have snuck by them, to be honest, to me. Wait up, guys. Hold on, do this. Get us ready. I gotta remember to pay more attention to this. Like, I think it's 3 or more enemies, and then I should be doing AoE. Hellbender. What? Oh. Get in there, Carbuncle. Next one. Taking some damage. The heck is he doing AoE attacks? What's hitting me? Does someone heal? Oh my god! Hello? Okay, get in there. Can you invalid target? Oh, is he leaving? I see. All right, team. So this is the... Oh, we arrived. Defeat Iatar. Alright, just follow along. And start whittling them down. Comet Chaser is such a good name for an enemy. It's kind of funny. Yo, CMB, thank you for the happy birthday. What's going on? Wait, I have limit break. What does that mean? Alright, squad. Onwards. They're probably gonna get mad at me for watching this cutscene. Sorry, guys. Alright. They waited for me! You guys are cool. Alright. Let's get his ass. Double limit break? What the heck does that mean? I think I remember the game tried to teach me about that, but it was 2 weeks ago and I've forgotten already. I looked at chat and got hit by a big poison glob. Alright, we gotta re-up carbuncle time. Oh. But how do I use it? Ah! I might have to... I might have to Google it after this. Alright, team. Thanks for carrying me. Oh, okay. There's a key for it. Okay, okay. Alright, well, that's another dungeon down for the first time. Go into abilities. How do I do that? Achievements. Actions and traits? No. Extras. Group pose. Job. Summon Ifrit. Pet. Radiant Aegis. Okay, hold on. FF14 limit break. This is what Google is for. Here's a Reddit thread on limit break etiquette. Melee DPS of single target, range caster for group, healers, tanks. If you're a DPS, the other DPS doesn't want to use the limit break, even if theirs is better, feel free to use it. Actions and traits under General. General Kenobi. Actions and traits under General. Am I dumb? Where is General? Class, job, pet. The left-hand tab. Role? Traits? Duties? Or oh, General! I'm dumb. Okay, limit break. We'll just pop this down at the end, and then if nobody else wants to use it. So because I'm mage DPS, what I seem to have in my 5 seconds of studies, I did do it. I should if there's multiple enemies, it's good for me to use it. If there is a single one and a DPS who is melee, they should probably use it. But if nobody uses it, it's probably smart for me to do it because we'd rather use it than have nobody else use it. Return button. That probably would be very useful. Alright. Taking back the wine port. I've been doing this dang fetch quest for an hour and a half now. Although I did have to kill time until Rodney comes home. So I guess it's worth doing something, you know. It's so interesting because like I would think rain like this in the game would kill DPS or not DPS FPS, but it doesn't. But when I go to the Aetherite Plaza, it's like then perish. Do 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 do. Cork bulb. You know, so I've hit the point in my life where I'm like, I don't know what to do on birthdays anymore, unless like a movie or something I really want to see comes out. Birthdays have become food days. Also, I was laughing a couple days ago because Cal was like, are you also a... I can't remember what star sign she said, but I'm a Sagittarius and not the one she thought I was. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobby Flock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has godly head for fighty think. Brave flocks, happy gives, tasty fresh, gobby treats the clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat, special make with secret gobby arts. What if I started talking like this in real life? You think people would stop hanging out with me? No party complete without gobby gouda, brave flocks every say. Alright, back we go. Get me out of the rain, baby. And now we should be... Oh, well, there's probably going to be more stuff before we fight Titan, let's be honest. I gather you solved the problem. I did indeed bring you some goblin cheese. By gods, that unholy stench. This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? Best to remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Oh, CMB. I have a glamour question for you. So, I made an outfit with the glamour stuff. Now, why is my outfit changing now when I put stuff on? I know there's like glamour levels, so was it like my levels weren't high enough or something? Hey, someone gave me a combination in that last conflict. You just need to reapply the glamour when you change out equipment. Okay, and so how do I reapply the glamour? Also, sorry if you can hear the loudest low-flying plane of all time outside my window. Holy crap. Like, I have a prism or something, right, that does the glamour. Glamour Dispeller. The button on your equipment page. Right below job, class, and job. Glamour plate button is right below the classes and job tab. Oh. Ah, okay. Now we're back. I see it. Okay, good stuff. Now that we look cool, we can go back to saving the world. Bravo, Richard. Thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. Shamani Lomani sounds like a Scooby-Doo character. All you have to do is give them this order slip, her take care of the rest. And if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. While you're there, give Shamani my regards. I mean, the devs were like, we're here to drive him a little crazy. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, can I just click on an area and it will walk me there? That's pretty cool. Oh, hold on. Let me see what my sister's texting me about. She sent me a Regal gift card for my birthday, which is very nice of her. It is a little... Well, okay. This is not to sound ungrateful. I have Regal Unlimited, so I can get movie tickets for free as much as I want because I pay a one-time fee. But my sister's gift card, there's a Regal t-shirt that I want that costs $75, and this might make me justify buying it. Hey, Harvey, thank you. You redeemed something on Twitch's side, but is it? It didn't update my stream title. I Googled, I typed it in, and it didn't change it. The stream title was a little birthday adventuring. Dang old Twitch. Okay, wait. So, probably not cake. I don't like sweets. Wait. CMV on YouTube. What were you saying? Okay. There's a blue inventory pip in the bottom right of your screen. In my inventory? They correspond with your equipment. When they turn white, it means you can extract materia from them. Blue inventory pips. These things? Is that what this means? And regarding cake, I don't know if I'm like, I might go to a restaurant I like that has really good Middle Eastern food and get some like good lamb skewers because I love lamb and I never get to eat it. Okay, and when they turn white, I can extract materia from them. So what is the white materia? When I extract it, what does that do for me? We're learning. I have no idea. I did not plan anything for my birthday. I just didn't. I was like, I'm gonna play video games today. That's what I was gonna do. My mom called me, my sister called me, my dad has not yet called me, but I don't know if he was listening earlier and my mom called me and just didn't say anything. I am 33. I am old. It gives you material that can be used for crafting later. Once you start extracting material, it will start charging up again. Okay, so how do I extract it? Right click and click extract. Okay, so I go inventory. Wait, character. Ah, too much stuff is open. Oh, wait. So these ones. How do I right click? Okay, I don't have an extract button. But yeah, I don't know. I just didn't feel like doing anything for my birthday this year. I was saying earlier that like I've reached the age where birthday just becomes food. Look at your rings on the right. Oh, I see. So this green is this one, and this is this one. So, like, in theory, this should have materia I can extract from it. Maybe I have to complete a quest or something? You're working on making the Jeopardy game you're working on? Is that what Ure is distracting from? It might be because I'm on the free trial, and I will be forever, apparently, because there's so much free game for me. Alright. Hello. Yo, do they got shades on? Look at this, is the coolest Lalafeld I ever Lalafeld. Sweat, grime, and blood. You reek of blood and adventure, unless I'm mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? You're working on chapter 45. You were doing the cover. Okay. That was the cover you sent me the sketch of. Here you go. An order, let me guess, a request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume, Costa del Sol, and there is also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Keep an eye out for it in the future. Actually, let's learn something. Let's Google it. Final Fantasy 15 can't extract materia. 100% spirit bound or a low level piece. It might just be too low level for me to extract something from. You wanted to change it to something of Leona to be more superhero-y. Master. So I've been trying to figure out how to say this name all day. Is this Gejaruju or Jejaruju? Or something completely different. Would not settle for anything less than the best dressed whites, and his crew must be busy as an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you are confused. The display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. You've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. All right. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine. It wasn't until I was forced to retire I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible for this if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of work, none can deny that it pays well. But you grow impatient, and Whiskeyat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages are hoarded by Beer Gallant, who owns and operates the largest vineyard in Veal brand. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request. Given these circumstances, we must beg his assistance. They really don't want to just like let. They're like, you gotta do every fetch quest in the world to get to the next part of the story. Hello. Seems like you're arguing. What? I feel like this guy would be like, what rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I am in the middle of an important discussion. I do not care for interruptions. The neophyte Vinter bid you speak with me. Now that you know your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. Me when people ask me to drink my whiskey. I would sooner serve you Golbu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. If I'm lucky today, yo, you look pretty cool. I like your outfit. If I'm lucky, we can get like lamb skewers as takeout so we can watch the Sabres game tonight. The Sabres are kind of going sicko mode right now. They are, if they win tonight, they will be one game out of playoff positions. And every year they get my damn hopes up, and every year they crush them. But that's how you know someone's healthy in a healthy relationship with sports, is they just continue to go on believing in their team no matter what. All right. I take it he said no. Really? In those words? I can't say I am unimpressed. Well, there's no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron of Linsa Laminsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee you this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines. Excuse me. which isn't to say their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. Ask us anything. What is a skip? I can't talk. Ask us anything. What is scarier, a random knock at the door or an unknown number spam calling? In my opinion, it's the unknown number, because when people knock on the door, I'm like, I can confront this immediately. If it's a spam call and it's just like a one and done spam call, you know, it's not that scary, but it's annoying. But once you start getting more and more of them, you start to notice that you're like in a system, right? Like that they, you know, there's like people who know that you exist and they're trying to scam you. And so they're like spamming you. They start sending you random emails and crap, which is why I have like a special thing that stops that stuff. I mean, talking to people does not bother me at all. In fact, I really enjoy talking to people. I also just really enjoy arguing with them. We need more people who come from recreational arguing families. So, this includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines are born here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods. I transcended mortal flesh and was one with all creation. CMB, you ever had a whiskey that made you transcend your mortal flesh and have you become one with all creation? Well, I actually saw the opposite advice for that, CMB. That with spam calls, well, I don't mute them. I let them ring until they go up, so I think it's a deadline. My bourbon of choice is good, but not that good. I don't hang up on them. I just let it ring until it dies. But I actually have like identity theft protection now because it became enough of a problem. But as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. Yo, actually, Harmony, this is funny. So our air conditioner died 2 days before Thanksgiving. So I called maintenance. The guy came down, tried to fix it. It's not a problem at all, but he spoke precisely zero English. So, you know, I'm trying to like use some broken Spanish to just like communicate with him. He's trying to, you know, charades to me and explain stuff. Anyways, he fixes it. I feel cold air. He leaves. The next day, goes down again. And I'm like, oh, shoot. Roundy's parents are going to be here. We're going to have like 7 people in this apartment with no AC. So I put the call in again. He shows up, same guy. And he's like, you know, he obviously he's like, does not work. And I'm like, no. And I was like, it worked for a little bit, then it died. Anyways, he starts working. He goes outside. Outside of this window right here is where like the outside AC power unit thing is. I hear him doing stuff, and all of a sudden I just start hearing Duolingo sounds, and he's standing outside my window doing Duolingo, and he's out there for like an hour and a half, and I'm like, whatever, either he fixes it or he doesn't. But like, he was practicing a phrase in English, and it was like, I'm going to hail a cab to Chicago, but the Duolingo voice was like Chicago. But anyways, he fixed it, and he came inside, and he used Google Translate to say that like something broke in it, and he fixed that, and we've been good ever since. But it was just a weird moment where I was like, I was tutoring, and outside my window there was just a man doing Duolingo. All right, hold on, let me Vaseline up. Chapped lips are no joke. Okay. The Calamity changed that. The Bacchus Vineyards. It depends. Today it's, let's see, it's 50 right now. So we just keep it at like 67 so it doesn't get too hot in the apartment. But it was like 80 like a week ago, so hit or miss if you need the AC in Georgia this time of year. So if we cannot convince Beer Gallant to part with his wines, our next best. I can't read, probably because I didn't eat any protein today and I've only eaten a bunch of fruit. SOS. If we cannot convince Beer Gallant to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine, offer them every gil we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vineyards tending to the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. You could start with speaking with them. Also, important part of the stream that we haven't done yet. We gotta give Carbuncle a little pet. All right. Where are we going? Over here? But yeah, it's kind of crazy. It can be really hot or really cold here this time of year. Like, really cold by southern standards. To me, the cold feels good. You know, 30 degrees is not warm, but it's not the worst thing in the world either, especially if you have a coat. Durim Fallerim. Bacchus wine? Don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamned house. Sorry. I brought up some bad memories for him. Okay, you seem like you're up. Does anybody... Okay, so this podcast that I listened to before, but I've been listening to for the second time, and Ronnie's listening to it the first time because it's got a really cute queer relationship in it. The one character, he's part of the relationship, he was talking about how wine and tannins in particular are a proven headache trigger. And is that true? Like, obviously if you drink too much wine, you're going to get a headache. But I love white wine. But I feel like white wine makes my eyes itchy. Like, I feel like a little puffy. And it usually gives me a headache. Red wine doesn't do that at all. Beer, I could just drink forever. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish I'd never had the chance to try it. Sorry, friend, you're a few years too late. How do I get, like, a new pet thing to follow me around? I want, like, a cute cat or something. Alright, Shamani. No luck, most regrettable, but we had to try. Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. Tannins are to preserve the wine, but that's why you want to let it breathe before drinking. Need to let them dissipate so it doesn't give you a headache. Oh, okay. But see, tea is really heavy in tannins too, right? And tea doesn't give me a headache. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogamoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was so much I could experience in my condition. It helped me find a new direction in life. A mystery. You know what? Back to Google. Do tannins cause headaches? Top Google search. Yes, tannins can cause headaches, potentially by triggering changes in serotonin or releasing prostaglandins. When not everyone is affected, people sensitive to tannins may experience headaches. Particularly red wine has a higher... It's so weird! That's the opposite. The white wine is the one that messes with me, but it's my favorite. Now, does tea have tannins? All true teas, black, green, oolong, and white. Okay. Interesting. Healthline. What are T-tannins? Benefits and side effects. Epigallocatchin Gullet. What the heck? Is thought to be the health benefit behind green tea. It may play a role in reducing inflammation and protecting against cellular damage and chronic illness, such as heart disease and cancer. I drink a lot of green tea. I can't drink matcha. Like, I wish I could, because matcha's really good for you, but, like, tastes too much like grass. Theaflavins and thearubicins. Early research indicates that they function as antioxidants and may offer protection against cellular damage caused by free radicals. I wrote a long paper about free radicals. L-gitanin. It promotes growth and activity of beneficial gut bacteria. More study is needed. It's in the spotlight for its potential effect on cancer treatment and prevention. Downsides: reduced iron absorption and may cause nausea. Interesting. We're learning stuff. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia once filled me with hope may be lost for us forever. What's the difference between mind and intelligence in in Final Fantasy 14? I'm just gonna keep asking chat questions because they have all the answers. Who is messaging me again? Oh, it's just my soccer group chat talking about soccer. Like, vitality is obvious, dex is obvious, strength is obvious. Is intelligence my damage stat? Is that what it is? Affects attack magic. Yeah, I want the int potion probably. Okay, deep in thought. I must say this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic indeed. There is much I miss about my life with the grand company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for a banquet, although I need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilebrand. It's got to be Vilebrand. Vilebrand obviously would be like heavy on the vile sound, which is not a positive connotative word. I suspect I was looking for a place to die because I nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me define my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like to know that I'm pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it in my stead. Drest sometimes worked at Raincatcher Gully docks. Perhaps Reetskiet can tell you where to find him. Alright, onwards. Okay, just had to make sure I got that chocobo porter. So, 2 streams ago, I was halfway through, like about halfway through the Realm Reborn quests. I don't know where I am now, but I feel like I should be moving into like the final third of A Realm Reborn, right? It's not a race. Like, part of the reason I chose this game is because you can play it forever, but I am anxious to see how the game changes over time. The Hermit talks about a few gil. When we need a pair of extra hands. Doesn't talk about himself, and I don't ask. When the man's got a face with scars like that, though, you'd best leave well enough alone. I say if you've a mind to find him, though, head southwest to the Severed String. He's pretty far away. Chocobo, re-rise. How do I change my Chocobo's colors, too? I want a blue or black Chocobo. You know what I should get for the office? I should get, like, a water cooler, so I can just get water while I'm in here. You get Chocobo dye from... Oh, the gold saucer. I think someone mentioned that before. I haven't been to the gold saucer yet in game. Should we go gambling for my birthday? It's a bit of a process. Birthday gambling stream? Hello. I've ridden into your house in full battle Chocobo gear. What do you want? There you go. Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? It was your favorite place? Can I go there in the demo? Extreme duress. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never want to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. I got you, buddy. No midges are gonna bother you on my watch. I know what it's like to live with drain flies. That shit sucks. Alright. Midge swarms. Meet God. You get access in here. We just don't know when. Okay. Take that. I'm purposely... So, like... I'm a little hungry right now, but I'm purposely keeping my hunger so wherever we decide to eat tonight, I can be like, I'm going sicko mode on the food. Alright, let's get them. Two more to go. I could not see that one at all. Interrupted by what? Alright, last one. Hello, don't mind me, big guy. Carbuncle, go get him. Alright. So is this is probably a stupid question because I bet the answer is like it doesn't really matter. Is there a reason I should? Is it worth leveling up my Chocobo in combat? Because like obviously we can't like use them in dungeons and stuff. Otherwise, I'm just riding them. That reminds me, the Final Fantasy 15. They announced the Final Fantasy 15 Twitter. They're taking it down for good. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me even after my comments, and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but no one else survived. Okay, I should summon them next time I have to do combat. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle. I just want to go home. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bring a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If I placed it in coconut shells and stored it for a few bells' time, it makes a fine wine. It should be ready by now. I have 3 shells out there. Take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope one day I can do the same. Can't be a prisoner of the time, brother. Alright, you are aggressive. Didn't see me, though. I don't want to do the fate. So, Ronnie Radke, not Ronnie, my girlfriend, but the singer Ronnie Radke, obviously a toxic individual from what you see on the internet, but I kind of miss old Escape the Fate sometimes. Do I have to parkour? What? Oh. Oh, the last one's over here. Alright, get summoned, buddy. So I have a feeling you're gonna attack me when I try to pick up this wine. Maybe not. Alright, let's beat him up, buddy. Okay. No, can you make the fate go away? Alright. Now we are going back to Wineport. And grab some of this. Once I finish up this portion, I'm going to take like a 2-minute break to grab some more water, but then we're going to keep going. It has been some time, Richard. What news do you have? Hey, I brought you this. Yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking, a simplistic process, but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We're not so different, Drest and I, 2 men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It's past time that I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Richard. By the gods, Richard. Listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of the wine business. I've just discovered something extraordinary about Drest palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these are the leaves of the Bacchus grapevine. You know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Drest found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Alright. I'm not even going to my BRB screen. I'm just grabbing water, so I'll be back in like a minute. If you're hanging out, thanks for hanging out on the YouTube side. And if you're lurking, maybe consider hitting the like button, because it helps more people see the stream. Bye. Be back in a sec. I have returned with carrots as a snack. So, I was thinking about this, but it always throws me off when people say that when carrots go bad, you can tell because they're slimy. Because carrots are always, like, moist. But I'm assuming the slime would be much more obvious. These are not bad because we bought them like 2 days ago, but... got that good crack. Things said that taken out of context could be seen and or taken in a very wrong way. I needed a little snack to tide me over between Ronnie getting home and dinner. Alright. Back to this guy we go. Oops. There is so much stuff in this game. Every time I accidentally hit the wrong key, it like it opens another menu and I'm like, I've never seen this menu before in my life. Onwards. I always forget how much chewing carrots are. I was thinking this would be a quick little snack. I'll inhale them. Nope. Alright, come on. Leave me alone, Jungle Curls. Ah! He's angry. They're both angry. Oh my god, CMB, if you're still here, did Cal show you the TikTok I sent her? That was like a wine mom vacationing. Or no, it was a Long Island mom vacationing on Destiny Island. It killed me. Oh, hello again. What is it? Hey, tell me about this leaf. It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. She didn't. I'll have to find it and send it to you. It's so funny because like she's like, you know, when Sora and Riku are sparring, she's like on the phone. She's like, security, the kids are just fighting. They're completely uncontrolled. No parents around. And then she's like, listen, honeys, how many calories are in that sea salt popsicle? 150. Give me some vodka, and I'll show you how to make those calories worth it. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south. I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh Gobu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from the vines growing on the back of such a beast. And she, like, you know, they, like, green screened themselves into Kingdom Hearts. It was so good. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some Gobus are more territorial than others. I love my Chocobo. Just, he's claimed that this house is his home. All hail the Chocobo. So first we gotta bow. Alright. Come on, Chocobo. Okay, where am I going? Going for another carrot is where I'm going. Square up, you ain't got shit on me and my carbuncle. Look at that. Absolutely no problem. So you're not too... Well, you're coming up on halfway. I only have one more carrot I grabbed left, and I promise I'll stop chewing in your ears, chat. Unless you're into that. We could do like an ASMR eating stream, right? That thing's level 50? Why are you here? I do not enjoy it at all, but if I'm the one doing it, then, you know, it doesn't bother me. I don't really get ASMR at all. Like, I just don't, it doesn't do anything for me, so that's probably why I don't get it. I mean, a lot of times when I'm scrolling through streams... Sorry, let me finish chewing. A lot of times when I'm scrolling through streams and I see people doing ASMR, and I'll like stop for a sec, and then I'm just like, what did you say? Speak louder. I'm so annoyed. I'm like, just talk loud. I want to hear you. What did Dress have to say? Tell me everything. Rather. Ah, I was right. This smell, this texture, I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could. 12 as my witness, it is a Bacchus grapevine. Where did you find this fantastic specimen? Like I'd tell you, scrub. What? You would offer this to me, but why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Beer Gallant. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, every tavern in Eorzea will once again be clamoring a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. You needn't... Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label, this couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master will find no finer in wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Richard. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. Do not permit me to delay you. Deliver the wine to Captain Whiskey-Hot. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it. I'm a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Alright, so we're gonna go deliver this, and then we're gonna see if there's something special I have to do to reach the gold saucer. I have like a vague memory of maybe I unlocked it and I just never went there. You make any more progress, CMB and Hades? We're doing some hard challenges that are kicking our asses right now. We recorded 2 recordings yesterday that we didn't even get close to what we were trying to do. Your prolonged absence is beginning to concern me. What of the wine I asked you to bring? Here you go. Is that 7 hells? A 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you. Congratulations, Richard. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing impatient. Perhaps you could tell her the banquet is about to begin. You've beaten Kronos a few times and Typhon once, clearing chaos trials as they come up. Yeah, we just got a couple new ones. We're trying to do some challenges. Like, one of them is take the chaos egg trinket from beginning to finish on a run, either up or down, which is wild. Because, like, every 7 rooms you get a new chaos boon. Oh, okay. So now, wait, did I just get a new ability? Probably by roll. No. Oh, there it is. Maim and mend. That one, it's kind of annoying to unlock. We unlocked it by chance. You have to, like, do stuff in the right order on a run. Increase base action damage and HP restoration by 30%, and that of your pet. Interesting. I haven't really need the changes yet. I'm sure at some point I'll have to really go crazy with these. Okay, hold on. Before we jump into this, FF14, how to access Gold Saucer. Complete the main scenario quest, the Gridanian Envoy, at level 15. Go to Ul'dah, speak to well-heeled youth. Okay. We have all of them, so we have 4. Yeah. And not a big spoiler, but later on you get the ability to unlock skins for them. It's so good. So you have the frog and the cat. So the polecat thing, you should see. It usually shows up near Prometheus, but I can't remember where we first saw it. Like, we saw him in a run, and then he started popping up by Prometheus. And then the bird we saw in an underworld run. And then you see him a few times down there, and then that one's fairly straightforward. I think we saw both of them. I think we saw Polecat thing by the docks in the Rift of Thessaly, and then it was up by Prometheus once it was ready to get snacks. Ronnie would remember better than me. That a guest should be expected to supply victuals for a banquet held in his own honor, and this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all, it beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Lady Ishtola, Sir Rad. That must have hurt your knees so bad. Holy crap, man. Do you need some bandages? 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Richard has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you should be so good as to enlighten him. Aye, that's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We five were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be God-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he'd be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls, eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaw of a foe whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not the one to be judged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. So straight up, this guy is the opposite of Commander Erevin in Attack on Titan. He's like, I won't just let you go die mindlessly. Which is why the five of you deigned to test Richard with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He's willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentless as any child of the sands and struck with precision when the opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Richard, however, is kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Wily Uplander is talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We five of the company of heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down Lord of Crags, Richard Red, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Dun, 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 dun. They're doing the main theme in the background. That Final Fantasy fanfare hits different. It's like the Dragon Quest fanfare. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Richard Rad, Titan Spain. Richard Rad, Titan Spain. Okay. Speak with the bronze-skinned beauty. I think I will. Hello. Congratulations, Sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Partake in the feast. Snack time, baby. Yo, this is me at Middle Eastern food night. All right. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Damn. Now I gotta speak with all the former company of heroes. Okay. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa Lominsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond this chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. I keep wanting to say godly. Goodly Uplander, it must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobbyflock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Richard, you brave fool, promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eyes and tell him Landanel sends his regards. You are blessed with fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are a veteran of countless battles. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are kind to indulge them. The banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Mount speed increased. Alright. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper La Nocia. There you will meet with Riol, another man who has served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Given your map, you must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you in this 4th location. This may seem excessive, but you will see this is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks in our methods. Okay. So, now, where are we going? Unattuned! Oh man, I'm going somewhere I haven't been before. Alright, well, this might be worth it then. If we take the long way, we can get 2 places we haven't attuned to. Alright. Let's go, buddy. So, is there a way, like, if I... Hold on. Take me back out of here. Like, if I just, like, click on... Here, will the chocobo just, like... Is there a way to be, like, walk me to here, buddy? I don't think there is. I wish there was. Okay, so first things first. I'll eat your brains, then I'm gonna start rocking gold teeth and fangs. Nicki Minaj out. Yo, this is what the weather looks like back home right now. Oh, I miss it so much. It'd be perfect for the book I'm reading that involves lesbian space necromancers. Alright. I feel like we've got a lot of the small stuff out of the way, and now we'll be able to actually, like, hopefully do Titan, and then maybe unlock the gold saucer, and that'll have been a good little 3 or 4 hour stream. Can't believe I haven't been up here yet. Oh, I gotta go alt. Gotta go around. Yo, Cheese Whiz. What is up? We've been knocking stuff out. The heck? We're on our way to hit a crystal, and then another crystal, and then that will lead us to doing the whistling for the pre-Titan stuff. Kobold Footman. I do need to kill you guys for something. One of the hunts. It's very specifically the Pikmin, though. Does only one of you spawn at a time? Or did I complete the hunt? Oh, I did it. Okay. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I want to go this way first. Okay, hold on. How do I swear I've been here and I attuned to this. I feel like I fast traveled here. How have I not done this? Maybe I haven't been here. Also, now that people are here who, like, CMB or YouTube and everybody, does freaking Dragon Quest VII ever end? That game, I've been playing it for so long, and I don't even really know what the plot is. I think I'm about to finish Chapter 2, or Part 2, or whatever. But I'm like, this game is infinite. Have you ever... I have been to comedy shows. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing it slowly. Like, I usually play it when people are over and they're, like, watching something I don't really care about, you know? So I'll be in the room and they're having fun and Brownie's talking and I'm just like, I'm gonna work on this. But yeah, one of our friends here used to do a lot of comedy shows, Harmony. Probably around 40. So I'm like halfway there. I'm in the clock tower or something where you have to like solve that puzzle by you have to get there and then you have to walk counterclockwise around the room to summon the boss, and the boss killed me the first time, so I need to level up a little bit. Leave me alone! You've never been to one, and there's tickets for one near your birthday in March. I mean, comedy shows are hit or miss, because sometimes you get people who are really funny or, like, clever and stuff, and sometimes you just get people who you don't fuck with, and you're like, why am I here? You know? But that's kind of the joy of going out to, like, an improv thing, is, like, just getting the vibes of the night. It's been a long time since you played it. I don't remember the exact sequence. I remember losing the plot entirely. Yeah, like, there's, like, a demon lord waking up or something, and, like, we're maybe accidentally waking him up by bringing the mountain, the what's it called, back from the past. It's a weird game. Is it like a famous comedian or is it a local comedy show, Harmony? All right. We're making progress. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. If you saw it on a reel, is it, it's not Shitface Shakespeare, is it? That's not exactly a comedy show. That's a show, but, Shitface Shakespeare is so fun. Because we went to see Shitface Shakespeare a couple weeks ago, and it had, Grant. I think his name's Grant from Dropout. I'm not as big of a Dropout person as most people are, but he was really funny. CMB would know, because I think you and Cal really like Dropout, right? Yeah, the guy who's really good at talking in iambic pentameter. Where basically this woman yelled out the plot and they improv the Shakespearean play around it while being drunk. Oh, okay. I guess he's not in there. Sir? Where are you? Ross! That's his name. What the heck? Where is this guy? Do I have to walk off this cliff? Yeah, that's like the only episode of that I've watched from start to finish. I like Make Some Noise, it's fun. Okay, am I dumb? Where is this motherfucker? Alright, so he's in the city. Which would make sense. I think. I'm not fast traveling back game. You can't make me. Alright. So maybe, okay, maybe he's not in the city? Okay, I think we've done it. No, that was the door that was locked. There he is. Hello. Sir, you made yourself very hard to find. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one the captain said would come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. Okay. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of the scouts stumbled across this Beastman Aetherite Sea. What's to look for? Not familiar with him. He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions. Well, if it ain't the Charlian lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report. I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels... Ooh, Titan? The tunnels beneath Old Gomorrah form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate this mystery I have long pondered. Ask us anything. A movie you learned a lesson from that you still think about / apply in your life today. Well... So, I think this is actually 2 movies combined, or maybe a few. But Schindler's List, Nuremberg, you know, like, they're obviously very World War II applicable. But, like, people have short memories. And I mean that in, like, the you know, collective noun of people. And so, like... You need to constantly remind people of what, like, the worst tendencies of humanity are by, you know, teaching it in school, making art, stuff related to that. Otherwise, people just start to think, like, that's how you get people who repeat the past, in the worst ways. Example A is current politics in the United States and in a lot of Western countries. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. Also, we watched, no, we didn't watch it together. You and I watched, Dead Poets Society, which is, incredible because, it's very much about, like, you know, don't let the perceptions of the people in your life change what you do and all that. But, Cider House Rules is another movie that I think about a lot because, like, you know, it's both about standing up for your morals and, like, things you believe in, but it's also about not being stuck in your ways, like, being able to admit that things change or you change and you can reinvent yourself and become better than you were. Yeah, you should definitely at least once in your life watch Schindler's List, just because it's you know, it's like the movie from the Holocaust related topics that you should experience. There's a lot of good ones. Like, and I don't, like, you know, it sounds weird to say good about that, but, like, things that are well made and will move you powerfully. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filing the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tones on your noggin. Suicide to even try. See. Funny thing was the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that as got us thinking. I mean, Ulgamara Mines is like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in the city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Aetherat, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason the kobolds must have one. Also, like Nuremberg, so I recently, at the beginning of the year, read a book called East-West Street, which is a memoir, but it's also a explanation of how the terms genocide and crimes against humanity came about and how the Nuremberg trials influenced international law for, you know, we're living in the changes it caused. And the movie Nuremberg was really, really powerful, and the acting was incredible, and Rami Malek did a great job. It's interesting because I don't think people understand what, like, I don't think people casually are like, oh, the Nuremberg trials did this to society, and they don't understand the words between genocide and crimes against humanity because they don't mean the same thing in a legal status. If that makes sense. So that movie, I didn't think anything was gonna unseat one battle after another for me this year, but that movie was like a spiritual experience that Rodney and I had together. Even if there were Aetherite shards in the depth of Olgamoro, you would have need to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. That's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlian bloke to help us see. Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't really know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlian scholar worth her salt could manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of known signature might be possible if the Aetherite in question happened to be. Yes, but in order to guide the traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to. It's possible in theory, at least. I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Aetherite? It ain't far. There should be a few kobolds blocking the way, naught you can't handle. Alright, where are we going? Yet again, another mildly long journey. And by long, I mean a couple seconds, but I don't want to wait. Alright, don't mind me, people in the fate. I thought for sure they would be like, oh, now you can do like the main Titan battle after that long fetch quest, but nah. Ah, leave me alone. Summon my guy. I want you to level up, Chocobo friend. Can you? I'm busy. Luna, protect me. So this is the Aetherite. The company of heroes used to gain access to Titan Sanctuary. This is Papa Limo speculated. In its present state, the Aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. You will have to proceed without me. I must needs remain here and supplement the beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetherite signal and thereby join you. Alibite belatedly until such a time as I do, you will be on your own. Let's see if I am worth my salt. I have located another beacon, one far below in the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. Okay. You're still here? Okay. Now, should I do Austerities of Earth before we do this Titan quest? I don't know if I can do it yet. I think I can, but let's find out. Might as well have as much like DPS and all that as I can before that. Deep Canal Raider. I am from the town of the Erie Canal. Also, that's some sick armor. You look cool. Right, there's a fast travel here. I forgot. I'm dumb. Almost there. Masubi Lafina. Tinker's Bell. Did you name it? Tinker's Bell? Wait, what? Ah, okay, I knew I was near it. Okay, I have to defeat Titan. I'm dumb. Okay, so let's do this. Take me back. to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. It's gonna be funny when this one kicks my ass because the rest of these quests have been like, get me some wine, bring some cheese. All right, leave me alone. Night. All right, we're gonna have to wait for a party for the naval. Average wait time 8 minutes. All right, well, while we're waiting, Luna, you and I, let's get some XP. Clear my thing. Oh, clear the, hold on. I have 2 duties in the queue. Okay. Okay, wait, did that do it? Yeah, now I've only got Lord of Crags, right? No, wait. Clear selection. Okay, and then join. Where did Brave Flocks go? Duty roulette. Okay, so those are ones that are there. Trials. 1 of 5 selected. Okay. Yeah. I was just trying to make sure I understood how it was laid out, because I just hit stuff and then like the next time I play, I'm like, what the heck did I do? Halfway to rank 3. Kobolds, come back. We need your XP. Dusted. What's in this little nook over here? Probably nothing, but... if there was like a place like this, well, there is a place like this IRL. I just don't know where it is. This would be like the perfect little reading nook. Set up a little fire. Look at that view. All of us together, gazing out into the horizon. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Wrong button. Well, almost halfway there for the average wait time. I'm sure this low-level amount of XP for my Chocobo is really gonna pay off. But what else are we gonna do while we wait? You're next, buddy. You just made my list of things to do today. So this would be 2 dungeons, which I can't remember the last time, because I only streamed for like 3 hours or 4 hours at a time. I actually did 2 dungeons in one stream. Do we got any bigger groups of enemies down here I can farm more out of? Oh, I'm clicked on the Chocobo. I was like, come on. Oh, is this the fate? Level 50? Weirdo. Steal your nerves now. The area under... I mean, it could be under Kobold control, but I've been wiping them, so... Oh. Come on. It always seems to take like 2 to 3 minutes over the average wait time. So I'm assuming about 4 more minutes of waiting. And these guys are barely worth anything. Oh. I did not even see you. Prepare to suffer. What's through here? Have I done... Like, it was kind of nice in the other areas where there was crystals I hadn't gotten nearby, but I've been here. Full Metal Alchemist. It's about to end, but that is my favorite manga. But there are more guys here for us to piss off. Oh yeah, Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. They also have the one in One Piece where it's just like and then it shows the map flag across the screen. He killed me! I wasn't looking! My bad. I'm dumb. Just gonna lay here for a while. I thought I had a Phoenix down. I do. I can't use it on myself. Okay, wait. How do I unweight? Help. Oh, there we go. I'm back. Alright, what's going on in here? Anybody doing anything fun? We'll all dance together. How do they make the emote go on forever? Cause I'm assuming they're not just typing dance over and over again. Some stuff loops, okay. Social? Special. What else have we got? Nothing too fun. Cheer. Doesn't loop though. Well, we beat the average. Normally a good thing. Not a good thing in this time. Or this time around. You looked like Axel for a second. Just your outfit out of the corner of my eye. Come on. Someone's gotta be doing something funny in Limsa Laminsa. Got the cover done? Well, I guess the line work done. Let's see what Roundy said to me. Any more ideas about what you want to do for dinner? That could be good. Do they do takeout? Sabres game at 7:30. Don't really care about missing it, but could be nice to snack and watch. Earlier, I got a text from an unknown number that just said happy birthday, and I was like, who are you? And then it turned out to be Ronnie's mom. And Ronnie was like, how did she get your number? And I was like, I actually don't know. She might have got it from my mom, to be honest. That's a scam, and also Olive Garden's pasta is not good enough for me to want unlimited pasta. Now, unlimited breadsticks? Oh, that's a different story. But I want lamb. I don't want pasta. Look at this guy. Hold on. That's not how you spell clap. No, he's leaving. Little Piggy, Buddy, Barefeet, Guard. Their food is good when you're broke, not gonna lie. Yo, dude. It's not that it's bad. It's just like unlimited pasta. You gotta commit to eating a lot of pasta to make it worth it, you know? We're, as you can see, waiting for this party to form. What are you doing? Their build your own pasta with mushroom sauce and chicken fritters is my go-to. I can't. I think Harmony asked this weeks ago, but I very specifically remember the last time I went to an Olive Garden because it was like way too far for our lunch break, and we went there anyways, and we took like a 2-hour lunch break, and nobody said anything at all to us about it. Oh, we're in. New player. I'll do my best. Smiley face. Look, an overdweller. Yes, an invader from above. He uses our aetherites against us. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary, trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. It's Titan? What's their other one? Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held account for breaking up the covenant. You shall be the first to face judgment, the Limsa Lominsa and her oathbreakers, liars, brave, and blah, 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 blah. Oh, great father, we summon you. Oh, shit, the music. He has come. Titan has come. The come Titan? Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile coveth ever the blessing of the land and murdereth my children by the score. All in service to greed, such sins are beyond pardon. I'm not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou did bring Ifrit low. Godless Overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee I shall wreak terrible vengeance. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. Alright, let's get him. Now, can someone teach me limit break etiquette? I put limit break on my bar, but I don't know when I should be the one to use it and when other people should be the one to use it. The music is going crazy here, though. Melee would be the one. Okay. Where do I go to dodge this? Oh shit, I can be knocked off? I didn't know that. The red was the entire arena. Or the red at the edge. That's not what I wanted. Oh, okay. Oh shit, it spawned me right in the death room. Okay, so don't get too close to the edge. Thanks, gang. God damn it! I looked at chat. Nah, whatever. Forward. Oh wait, I gotta bring Carbuncle back. Can I like time and jump over his AoE attack? Is that possible? Jumps do nothing, okay. Yeah, you just gotta go away from him, but not as far as to get knocked off the ledge, obviously. Okay. Okay. Titan, you're angry. It looks like you need a Snickers. Okay. Tremble before the might. Holy crap. Keep it going. Kill the... What? Well, I took Old English and Middle English, but is that an enemy? Kill the jail? Oh, okay. The Lord of Crag's great father, Titan, has fallen. In a granite jail, and if you don't free them, they get killed. Oh. Alright, once more to the in-between dimension. Yeah, obviously smarter to avoid it. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggressions, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breath we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I've seen enough, we proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not know his true capabilities. And trust in mine, Riatin, my curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve long to change the course of the war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Farther you have come, your work is far from done. And naught remained to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will, but that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? I feared I might arrive too late. I see you had the matter well in hand. After a couple party reses, I've taken measure to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are in disarray. I will follow anon. There's something I must investigate before we depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run. We will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? There we go. Hold on. Let me see what round he said. I love the emotes happening. Alright. Thanks for waiting, team. Okay. Camp Bronze Lake. So is this gonna like immediately launch me into more stuff, or is this like a little wrap up? Hello? Oh, you're over here. There you are. I'm relieved to see you well. Come, let us discuss our next step. Keen to discuss your next task. The word will have already reached mails from command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. This honor is rightfully yours. I commend you on a job well done. We will speak again soon. Alright, back to mails from command. Oh. Hello, chicken! I saw the mount and I was like, what's happening? And then it's my good friend, Foghorn Leghorn. Alright, so my plan right now is to go talk to this guy. We're gonna start the thing to open up the gold saucer. I don't know how long that is, but just to get away from doing main quest stuff a little bit. And then that'll be a wrap up. Because I need to get ready to go to a birthday dinner. Do. Oh, wait. I should be using the Aetherite and not walking. I'm smarter than this sometimes. Birthday dinner fit check. Probably the sweater and some jeans. This is one of my favorite sweaters. It was my uncle's. He got it when he was stationed in... I think he was stationed in London? He was somewhere in England, I think. But it depends on how fast Ronnie gets home. Because... when she... it's not really anything. It's just like little dots. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Bam, I got a button for this. Yeah, see, they're just like little dots. But this is a real wool sweater, and wool is really expensive. To get wool, like real 100% wool, you have to source it, and be able to trace where you sourced it from, and it's really expensive. And I just happened to inherit this one. They look like Krabby Patties. I don't think I would ever think something like that, but it's just because I didn't watch like any SpongeBob. They're making that new SpongeBob movie, and I saw the trailer for it, and I was like, why is this the art style they chose? It is good to see you, Private Rad. Word of your triumph reached me a while ago. I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First, Ifrit, and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. Another Krabby Patty meal this time, with Burger King instead of Wendy's. Interesting. SpongeBob, it crosses the fast food battlegrounds, the trenches. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral. Please send my regards to the Scions. Until next time. The Krusty King. This is Memphilia. She told me of your success. You have won a victory. What is more, both of you emerged from it unscathed. Wyatt, Totaro, and the others seem glad that they did... as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. The Krusty King, you mean the president? I'm gonna get raided by, like, Ice live on stream. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting you to return at Waking Sands. This is much to discuss. Godspeed. They're gonna be like, you look ethnically ambiguous, get him! Wait, I have a Vesper Bay thingy. I always tell the story about, I think I told it on stream before too, so Harmony's probably heard it. Thingy used? My friend Peter has dual citizenship, and we were going to Toronto to re-up his dual citizenship. And he has a PT Cruiser, and so he's in the front seat. The seatbelt broke in the front seat, passenger side. So I was sitting in the back. So you see an Egyptian man and me. One's in the front seat, one's in the back seat, pull up to the border, and they were like, why is he in the back seat? And they gave us like they grilled us about it. What the heck? Uh-oh. I've stumbled onto something big. The main plot, one could say. This one is glad, walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further.
Damn. He said, what's a sword to a gun?
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
They actually said you're dressed like a harlot. Hey, this is the modern era, person whose name I've forgotten. Why do you gotta
Search
talk about
all
them
you
like
will.
that?
The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Betrayal?
Hold that thought.
Can't even follow a simple command. Damn fairies. Damn. They really just said, get the fuck out of here.
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once.
That sounds like Shaggy. Nope.
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
It looks like a Celebi. Walking one, Minfilia asked this one too. In case Walking returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thanland, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One, Minfilia, from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Goodbye, fairy. Leaf fairy. Alright, well, obviously not ideal. Okay, so we're gonna spend the next like 20-ish minutes mourning our friends. Fairy, where are you going? Ba-da-da-ba-ba. I tried to watch the 1,000-year quest arc of that recently, and it was so bad I stopped watching it. Okay. How to access Gold Saucer. Ulda, well-heeled youth. The plot is fine. The actual animation is bad. Like, reading it is fine if you just need something to entertain yourself with. So I want to go to Ulda, the Steps of Knowledge. It's a good, yeah, it's a good concept, and it starts out fine, and the original actual arc, like main story, is pretty good. It's just kind of not well animated when you get the anime, and it you know it could be a lot better. Santa. All right, I'm looking for the well-heeled youth to start. It could happen to you. There it is. A well-heeled youth on Emerald Avenue. Yo, Wicked? Do be careful with those. Break anything and I shall be forced to deduct it from your salary. Beg pardon? What is my loyal manservant carrying? Why a not so small fortune in prizes ably won by yours truly in the Gold Saucer? You have heard the Gold Saucer. Nay, ye gods, man! You might at least try to keep up with the times. It's only a Sultanate's newest and finest place of entertainment. Thrill to the sight of majestic birds roaring down the straits at the chocobo races. Pit your wits against your peers at the Triple Triad tables. At the Gold Saucer, one can do all this and more, and if you know where you're about, you'll walk out a wealthier man than you entered. If there's a better place to shake off one's cares after a grueling day of promenading, I've never heard of it. Did I mention? Did someone say Gold Saucer? CMB has returned from lunch in the YouTube chat. Did I mention? Actually, CMB, what'd you get for lunch? Did I mention that the female attendants are particularly easy on the eye? So, I told we had friends over. We were sitting around, and we were talking about like pretending to run for office. And I was like, my motto if I ran for office would be like, women, I like them. That's the whole motto. And then if people were like, that you know, if people said like you can go both ways, they'd be like, that's like lecherous. And then you'd be like, what, you don't think women are beautiful? Why are you saying that? And then if they go the other way and they're like sexist and they're like, women don't belong in office, then you're like, then you can be like, what, you don't think women are equal to men? What's wrong with you? And I was like, you've got both sides trapped. Chicken nuggets from the grocery store deli, honey barbecue. That sounds sick. But I dare say you'd rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'll wager you're wondering just how, in Thal's good name, you can experience the wonders of the Gold Saucer. Am I right? I thought as much. Well, this has been my lucky day. I don't see why I shouldn't be yours too. I have a spare golden airship ticket. Consider it a gift from one eligible young man about town to another. Just show that ticket to the lovely girl in the uniform over at the landing, and you'll have a seat on the next airship bound for revelry and riches. Be fairly warned, though, you may expect no mercy from me should our paths cross at the Triple Triad tables. Nay, not so much as an ons. Okay, so, can I use the Aetherite to get there? I think I can, right? Look at this little... hey, this is a stingray. You killed, what's his name? He's still got shooters out here. We're coming for you. So I haven't done all of them, which is why I can't get there, right? So, how do I find this place? Like, how do I see different levels? Hello? Okay, so just get the other aetherites. Okay. So, hold on. Let me make a map. Like let's pick one to head towards. So first one we need is the Miners Guild or the Alchemist Guild. All right, we're going to the Miners Guild, which is next to the Weavers Guild. Onwards, team. We must gamble. Birthday gambling. Bitter snow. Alright, and then we need the Sapphire Exchange Avenue, which is the opposite direction. Yeah, this way. Alright, and then I think there's one more, right? Chamber of Rule, so we can get the Alchemist Guild. The Chamber of Rule sounds like I mean, I guess this is high fantasy. I was like, it's like where they judge people in like the Stormlight Archives or something. Onwards. Okay. And now I can... Okay, Central. I like the music here. I gotta put this on my reading playlist. And I want to go to the airship landing. And then, from there, I want you to take me to the Gold Saucer. Everything is in order. The airship will be departing. Shall I reserve a seat for you? Take me. Yo, oh, look at that cactuar. Give me the dun 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 dun. There it is. Yeah, you gotta take the kids to the casino early. You gotta get them started. I have arrived. The Manderville Gold Saucer. All right. All right, so in my hometown, where I used to get glasses, mind you, I have not lived in my hometown for 8 years, and they have not ever done this before. Where I used to get my glasses just texted me and said happy birthday, but I've lived here for 8 years. They've never done that before. What the heck? Bunny girls? Very Dragon Quest coded. Welcome to the Gold Saucer, where all your dreams can come true. That is, if your dreams can come true if you have enough Manderville Gold Saucer points. Gil can be exchanged for that at the main counter in the middle entrance. The current rate is 10 for 1. Alden law prevents the Gold Saucer from exchanging it if your patron already possesses more than 500. It cannot be converted back into Gil, but points can be used as an assortment of wonderful prizes. I have to take this quest back here. Okay. We welcome honored guests to the Manderville Gold Saucer, where your wildest dreams are ever but the card or chocobo's beak away from coming true. And if this is your first visit, nothing would please us more than to give you a full tour of our establishment. At the conclusion of the tour, it is our custom to offer our esteemed patrons a complimentary gift straight from the vaults of our illustrious proprietor himself. Consider it Lord Manderville's way of personally thanking you for your patronage. Should you wish to take the tour, proceed to the main counter over there and speak with the receptionist. On behalf of the management, may I take this opportunity to thank you for choosing the Gold Saucer. Rest assured, my colleagues and I will spare no effort in seeing that your visit is a pleasant and profitable one. May fortune smile upon you. Okay, so then I go... Welcome, traveler, to the Gold Saucer. This is the main counter where you can purchase tickets for the mini Cactpot, acquire and redeem Manderville Gold Saucer points, and much more. But what in the world are Manderville Gold Saucer points, I hear you cry? A most astute question, and one which I shall be only too happy to answer. But first, if I may direct your gaze to the left. Beyond those majestic gates, you will find the Chocobo Square, home of the Chocobo Racing Circuit. What Chocobo owner has not dreamed of pitting their fleetest bird against the realm's finest in a pulse-quickening dash for fame and fortune? Truly, it is the sport of sultans. And should you desire a more elaborate contest of strategy, you will find it in the Minion Square at Lord Verminion's table, where would be generals pit armies of minions against one another in battles for honor and glory. Where were we? Manderville Gold Saucer points. MGP, as we call it, is a currency which dreams are bought and sold with within these halls. It's so beautiful. I wish I had a stained glass window. Like, I just wish, like, I would love to have one, like, in my, like, reading room. But my associate here beside me can tell you more, including how to go about acquiring some. Alright, hello. You're about to experience the wonders of the Gold Saucer for the first time. How I envy you. Before you venture forth, you want to provide a share of your guild for MGP, a service which is my great honor to provide. With MGP in your coin purse, you'll be able to enjoy all of the fabulous attractions we have to offer and all the wonderful games. If you play them with skill, you'll find your little stack of points increasing 10, 20, even 100-fold. A long time ago, it would be that you could lose MGP, but I think they had to change it so it wouldn't be considered gambling. That makes sense. Now that you know the fundamentals, you're ready to step out onto the floor. The tour will continue at the square to the southwest. I would be, of course, happy to exchange some of your guild before you venture on, but my associates and I strive to leave nothing unexplained. There is truly no substitute for first-hand experience, and I hardly recommend trying your hand. Sure, give me some. Give me some. So it's 10-1, right? I mean, I don't know how much I need. What's like the average cost of a game here? We'll go with 25 for now. Okay. Yeah, I can't go over 500. Alright. Alright, we'll do 500. YouTube chat has also influenced me. So now we need 475. Mini Cactpot Broker. Welcome. Care to test your luck? No. Wait, where's the tour continue? Aha. And there's a little fast travel thingy I need to grab. Three times a day for Cactpot. Okay. Triple Triad. I need to talk with the Triad Trader. Mini Cactpot every day, the Jumbo Cactpot every week. Well, aren't you a handsome one? Welcome to the Card Square, home of Triple Triad tables. What's Triple Triad, you ask? Only the mind-bending, pulse-pounding, maddeningly Moorish card game that's taken the realm by storm. Don't take my word for it. Behold. Can you not feel the tension in the air? Form a hand of 5 cards and play the role of a field general, sending your bravest in the battle. Should you wish to learn the rules and experience the excitement for yourself, you only need to ask. Start today. We'll even throw in a complimentary card to help you on your way. You can face off against a single opponent at any time, or if you crave a greater test of your skills, take part in one of our regular tourneys, and believe me when I tell you, there's no feeling quite like standing triumphant on the battlefield vanquishing all comers. You really should try it. Triple Triad rocks. You're gonna be like Geralt in The Witcher, hitting up every person for a card game. A minute to learn, a lifetime to master. That's Triple Triad. I'm getting carried away. You have a tour to finish. Wonder Square is your next destination. Now, not that there's any hurry, of course. If you'd like to play a hand or two before you go, need but say the word. So here's my plan. We're gonna finish the tour, and then next stream we're starting up with Gamba stream. Maybe because my voice is getting tired. I've been talking for too long. I kind of have been thinking about replaying The Witcher 3 because we played it so long ago and Roundy played it. I didn't actually. I just watched. You look lost, honey. Why don't I show you around? I've been dying for some company. Feast your eyes on Wonder Square. From gripping games of awe-inspiring attractions to the finest in free dining and the freshest of refreshments, there's no end to the wonders inside these halls. And let's not forget the most wondrous of them all, El Colosso, as we lovingly call our mammoth cactuar mascot. It's the star of some of our most popular events. Suffice it to say, you won't want to miss them. I know what you're thinking. With everything going on at the Gold Saucer, how can I ever hope to keep up? You needn't worry. My fellow gatekeepers and I will always be on hand to see that you don't miss a thing. For the continuation of your tour, I've been instructed to direct you to the waiting arms of my colleague Velida at the Cactpot board. She's one of the most popular girls. Once you meet her, I'm sure you'll understand why. Alright, oh, she's all the way over there. Isn't there a Final Fantasy, theme park opening in Japan? Or maybe it's already open? See, let's go, CMB, to the Gold Saucer. Let's go. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're inside the room over here. Is that what's going on? Oh, I'm not in the outside circle. I'm inside the room. Is that what's happening? No. There's a second floor. That makes sense. Are you in the stairs? Oh no, you're just a small person sitting on the stairs. I was like, did you morph into the stairs, tiny child? Alright, let's grab this aetherite. Oh no, I'm above it. I see. But we can grab this aetherite. Alright, hello. Greetings, handsome. I've been waiting for you. I'm Valida. Sounds like a brand of cheese. And I'd like to personally welcome you to the Event Square, the most spacious of the areas of the Gold Saucer. Event Square is a veritable cornucopia of pleasure and delight. Doubtless a sizable stage in the middle of the square has caught your eye. This is the scene of some of our most sensational attractions, so don't be shy about taking center stage. And after the curtain has fallen, why not try changing your life forever at the Jumbo Cactpot? All you need is a handful of MGP and a headful of dreams. Just choose 4 numbers, cast your hopes to the heavens. You never know just when Namiya will shine down on you. I'm afraid it's time for us to part. The next and final leg of your tour takes you to the round square. Don't think too hard about the name, darling. Even I'm not supposed to make sense. So is this where I do the Jumbo Cactpot? It's my birthday. I gotta put my birthday numbers in, right? Let's try it. Purchase a ticket from me. You pick your 4 numbers from any 0 to 9, tickle your fancy, and scrap them upon your ticket. After that, simply wait till we announce the winning numbers to see if you have any matches. Check your digits from last to first. The more matches you have, the more Manderville Gold Saucer points you win. If all your numbers match, then ding ding ding, you've hit the Cactpot. You receive an embarrassing large number of MGP and an extravagant prize besides. And with the Jumbo Cactpot, the more participants there are, the grander the prizes become. Just imagine how many MGP you'll stand to win if all your friends and allies join in the fun. When the time comes to draw the winning number, look no further than the lovely Cactpot cashier. She provides you with everything from the first prize to consolation points. I'll be here to assist you. Every Saturday at 9 p.m. Earth time. The following Saturday to claim your prize. Okay, they expire. Okay. So they gave me a voucher? What does the voucher do? Oh, I can get Manderville points. Okay. Okay. Obviously, it's my birthday. We gotta gamble on that, right? Nah, that's all for today. Alright. So I'll have to come back and check it out. 3 total per week. But for now, we're in the running. You can only make it. Well, I had full... Oh, I can only buy 500. But I can have more than 500 total, right? Alright. Now on to the final part of our tour, which looks like it's upstairs, maybe? Okay, I see. Yeah, because otherwise you'd just be able to get a lot of money and then go spend it and get whatever you wanted. Oh, look at that little guy. Senior Sabo Tender? Sabo from One Piece? Are you the first-time visitor I was told to expect? 1,000 welcomes to the Gold Saucer and 1,000 welcomes to the Round Square. How can the square be round, you ask? I'm not sure I understand the question. It's worth it to max out all of your Cactpot entries because you'll never lose if you remember to come collect. Okay, so before I log out, I should buy 2 more. Moving on to more important matters is that lofty peak, not a sight to behold. That is Mount Coral, the main attraction here at the Round Square. Final Fantasy VII reference. And get 3 mini. One of our most thrilling events pit at the customers against each other in a challenge to see who can most swiftly scale its heights. I tell you, the view from the summit is a sight to behold. That concludes the tour. And I gotta go back to the beginning to get my complimentary gift. Wait. I should get the Aetherite here. Alright, so go back here. Makes life a lot easier. Welcome back. I trust your I appreciated the tour. As a token of our appreciation, it's my pleasure to give you a complimentary gift. Well, knock me down with a Chocobo's tail feather. Is that a new customer? I could hardly have picked a better time to drop in for an impromptu inspection. Master Roland, yes, this gentleman here has but this moment completed his introductory tour. Is that so? Well then, allow me to personally welcome you to the Gold Saucer. I am Roland, good sir, the fellow entrusted with overseeing the daily affairs of this fine establishment on behalf of our esteemed proprietor, a great man if ever there was one. You are an adventurer? Yes, I. And the bearing told me as much. I dare say then that your travels you've seen firsthand the difficulties which yet plague our nation. Witness the struggles of Alamigo's displaced masses and those whose homes were consumed by the fires of the calamity. The Sol today is not unsympathetic of their plight, of course, yet how can one begin to provide succor to such countless multitudes? One man had an answer. Godbert Manderville had a dream of a house of untold wonders that would provide stable employment and lodgings to the displaced, mirth and merriment to the disconsolate and prosperity and plenty to the Sultanate at large. To many of our patrons, the Gold Saucer is merely Eorzea's foremost entertainment venue, a place to forget about their cares for the day. To me, it is one of the founding stones upon which our realm will be rebuilt, a miracle wrought by the hand of the greatest man I have ever known. Something tells me you understand that which I have told you, that you perchance share a similar dream. I shall keep you no longer. The Gold Saucer and all its wonders await you, friend, and pray enjoy them to your heart's content. Till we meet again, may the spinner's pull be ever kind. Alright, let's pop these. Is there, can I not use like, oh wait, these are tickets. One free play. Okay, so like, I spend points to get prizes. What's cool here? Bunny, Oasis. Moogle Neo Tunic. Armor. Oop. Do, 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 do. Nothing? Alright, obviously we're gonna need a lot before we can do anything there. Mini cacti is different. It takes up a minute of your time. And it's right next to you. Triple triad. Alright. Welcome. Care to test your luck? Sure. Mini Cactbot is a game of chance available to you thrice every day, playing the simplicity itself. Guess the value of a covered number to win it big. If Namia's grace is with you, you'll be rewarded. Do you feel lucky? 9 slots. So we're guessing like a Sudoku grid? And the sum of each line. Okay. First, you select 3 numbers from the 8 hidden on your ticket. Next, you select one of 8 lines, vertical, horizontal, or diagonal. So I select 3 slots to uncover. Once you've selected a line, all the numbers are uncovered with the sum of the 3 in the line you choose, determining your payout. It's that easy. So because I chose this line, select the line to add. I see. I won 360. Yeah, I could choose another line if these ones were... Oh, I see. So if I got like 1, 3, 2, I wouldn't want to choose that line because it's probably a low roll, right? Because... Yeah, 9. Oh, and this tells me... I see. I'm starting to get it. So these tell me, like, if I got 6... 6 is the dream. So... So, like, 5, 9, 8 gives me 22, which is only 144. So I don't want that one. 8 plus 7 is likely to give me... Well, I could get up here, which might be good, but 22 is not great. Yeah. I'm starting to see that now. Okay. I mean, if this is... So we want this to be... Ideally 6, 8, or 9. Alright, let's go for it. Oh, there's only one of each number. Duh. Okay, that's smart. So it's a 2. That's even lower odds. Alright, I'm going this way. I'm risking it. So there was the 1, which would have been nice to know. Ripperoni. So what one would have added up to 6? Wait, what? Like, how could you have gotten the 10,000? Where is that one? Won't always be possible. Okay. Alright. Last one for today. So we want, like, a little RNG. like there. 2. So we've got one in each row. If I do this one, it tells me something about both these two. Okay, adjacent stuff. Yeah. But do we want... It doesn't really matter what adjacent one we do. Okay, so... 2. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 7, 9. Yeah, this was my instinct says gamble, go big. Let's see. Oh, damn it. Alright. Well, that's it for today. But we gotta go get the rest of our tickets. Our lottery tickets. Alright. Who wants to give me 4 numbers to gamble? Oh wait, you're not the wrong person. You're the wrong person. Who do I talk to? I can't move? Oh, there we go. $8151. I mean, obviously, it's completely random. And then the last one. All right. So then Saturday at 9 p.m. I'll have to remember to log in. I mean, well, we'll see, because I'll be streaming next Wednesday, as far as I know. All right. Cool. Next time it'll be triple triad time. I need to go prepare to live my life. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. My voice is going. And yeah, so we got a week. So on Wednesday, I would still be able to take my prizes. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Bye.